make sure that it's not dealing the flippin' controller again.
Ivalice, a kingdom blessed by the light of the gods and ruled by the two-headed lion. A year after her defeat in the 50 Years' War, the king succumbed to malady, leaving a mere boy of 2 to ascend the throne. Whoever became the child's guardian would rule in truth. Duke Larg, brother to Her Majesty the Queen, was widely expected to assume the role. But the council, fearing the Queen would wield excessive influence, moved instead in support of the late king's cousin, Duke Goltana. The Dukes, Goltana and Larg, both were decorated generals who had proven themselves in many a battle during the 50 Years' War. While most of the powerful houses rallied beneath the banner of the Black Lion, Goltana, those nobles and knights who were left to languish in the wake of the war flocked to the banner of the White Lion, Larg. Goltana, the Black, and Larg, the White. The conflict between these men would come to be known as the War of the Lions.
This over here. I still don't like that there is a little bot for Ko-Fi. I'm not sure for that. I did go and configure Ko-Fi, but I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like it. I don't think I care for it. We'll see. I'll give it a chance. Okay. Now, as I recall, there are no special characters for a while yet. Not in Classic. You don't get anybody new until Rafa and Malik. Which is, I think, near the end of this chapter. It's chapter 4 where we get all the crazy stuff happening.
What is it?
We'll check. We got equipment loadouts reviewed. 25s. Except Kristen was 26. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna give it a shot.
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother? Ramza Beowulf? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come! This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the Church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the Church's highest authority.
Not quite.
High Confessor Marcel himself.
Not quite.
He and his followers seek to restore the Church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see.
Well, I guess that's not entirely true.
The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the Dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Goes. That's why we took all her stuff. Oh, cute. Oh, I love this. Look at you, the vaults. Ooh, very cool. Okay. Now this one, I remember being a pain. Okay. For 2 nights. Let's try that.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Ever ready.
Understood.
I don't recall any special items here that I'm worried about.
Understood.
At the ready.
So, off we go.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar.
It's just me and my eat.
So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Yeah, this one has strike wounds. I forgot about that.
I'm here.
Oh, jeez, that really. Oof. Yeah. What has he got? Oh! I left Poach on. That's my bad. Really should not have done that. If we need to restart, we at least know to change that. Oh! Did he already? He must have. Already retaliated and it disabled him. That's... Oh, man. You can't ask for more than... for better. We got Steel Heart. That's not going to do us any good, but we can rend some of his stuff. So I think we'll do that. That's some good stuff. He's not getting a health boost from armor, though. That's pretty nice. Jump and Arts of War. Probably do either... Yeah, we'll do either shield or spear. I wanted to do the weapon, but we might need to do shield instead, just so that we have a chance to rend weapon. Nice. Yeah, there we go. 20% increase right there. Actually, no, I think maybe that was 15. Whatever. Not important. Yeah, whatever. We'll also, do his helmet, I think.
Ready or not?
Yeah.
Come then.
And can we get Agrias close enough to reach one of these guys? I think not. Yeah, I'm not close enough. And slash disable. Oh, that's what he must have used. Yeah. Well, let's get this guy right here.
Take this!
East station. I don't... No, he doesn't have... No, we're not gonna be able to specifically get anybody. But... yeah, we can do some protects. Oh, hey! What am I doing? We can cure Ramza! Let's see how much we do. 78, I think we can do a little better than that. 112, let's do 112. There we go.
Here.
I shall be fine. Just what I needed.
Ready for shields.
Never look back.
Yeah, okay, I'd go.
I'll not be defeated.
Ready and
ways
able.
to snooze while there's nobody here. There's nobody here I can see. Alright, who's left? Yeah, we get this guy next.
Give up.
Yeah, it was only 40%. That's good. Yeah, there we go.
What to do?
I think oh, we can. Oh, yes.
Right.
Ha-ha! And then we'll silence that guy.
Power thrumming in sky.
I'm done for.
Nah. No silence. That's unfortunate. Let's disable some dudes. This guy? Let's try this guy. Or this guy. This guy's de facto disabled. As long as this guy's here, we can't go back. Well, no, I think we can hit here. Yeah, it's only a height of 1. Yeah, we'll get this guy. He's getting
I'm ready to fight.
1, healing everybody. Ruining all my hard work. Yep, right like that. Oh, only 30? Nice.
Nothing to worry about.
Hardly anything.
I'll give my all. Whatever it takes.
Right then.
That sucks. That might have shut me down because I'm not sure I can raise her back. Yeah, we can't bring her back. We're gonna have to kill these guys very fast.
How to proceed?
I'm not sure if I can. We haven't actually killed anybody. I'm just kind of like dicking around. Well, not dicking around exactly, but yeah, I think we're gonna have to reset. That's fine because I need to do it anyway. Because I messed up on Ramses' support ability.
Come on.
No. Oh, he can't move. God, it's even worse. Yeah. Try change formation. Maybe give one more person some support abilities. Well, healing.
I can't wait. I won't disappoint.
Very well.
Oh, who would I give it to?
Leave this to me.
I guess Rob's actually. Well, let's see what he has. Oh! Right, we mastered it. Oh, we can throw items. Let's go back. Oops. There we go. And then... yeah, let's go.
To battle!
Hold this passage until our return.
Hi, Grim.
I fear nothing.
Great timing, because I just reset my combat again. Well, for the first time.
Take this!
Although technically we're in the middle of an ad. Oh wait! Bowser's here! Hi, Bowser! Though I don't think Bowser can hear me. Presently. So, when the ad break ends, I'll get to say hi. Alright, we're gonna... Oop, no, that's not where we wanted to be. Shoot. Already after that, sorry.
Now!
Damn.
Here I go.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
Oh, he's got potion too? Don't care for that. That's the downside of nature's wrath.
No turning back.
Let's try the shield. Damn. Hi, everybody.
You can count on me.
How we doing?
Thank you.
Sorry, Dragoon. Didn't mean to pause you. Oh, really? Grim went into work today not feeling great, so I'm pleased to hear he's doing well. Alright, we can... I think I might just do that. Who's next? Let's do shield run on this guy. There we go. Finally.
What to do?
Come then.
Yeah, that was not great. Alright, he's locked in. He can still get up with some shenanigans if I don't let him. Hi, Bowser, how you doing? Shoot. Can I just attack him? Nice. Don't think we'll do that. Could I do Divine Ruination? No. I can do a Wind Slash. With a possibility to disable. I'm mainly here to block his ability to attack our Mystic, which is what got us in a lot of trouble last time. The thing in my favor there is the stairs. So what do we got? Yeah, we got off a disable. Yes. That's a lot of immobilize. Only Rams escaped it. Ouch. You got healed on that? Rad. Alright. Green. And still... Yeah, he's hardly touched. So. There's that one. Oh, this isn't so bad. Oh, that's gonna fuck us. But we have the Mystic! And she has the stuff. Alright, we just need his weapon then.
Have at you!
Yeah, there we go. And this lady does not need to worry about movement that much.
No mercy!
There
Will I
we go.
survive this?
Bowser, I'm doing good by the way, just eating, no worries. Thanks for walking by. 83%? Oh, that's good.
I'm here.
If I try the Arise that gives full health, it lowers the success rate. Ah! Yeah, we're gonna have to do that again. But as the only one who can move right now, I don't have much choice. Well, him and Stadio, but that's it. Oh, there we go. Can we try it again? No, they're just gonna bop us. Okay. Let's pop over here. And I'll ruin their deck.
Do not
There we
let
go.
them win.
There's that problem solved. Oh, yeah. They're gonna mess him up now. He's probably gonna die. Yeah, there he goes. But they have arranged themselves in a very convenient pattern. Just sit tight there, frankly. Oh my god. The amount of time that wasted to try to get Mustadio up because she's slowed and can't move. Oh, Jumper! Hi, Jumper. Welcome to the stream, my guy. I might still need to reset this. We might have a game over. Alright, we're gonna do the raise still because it has the highest chance of success. What was that? Immobilize? Directly on her? Alright, well I guess we're gonna... Oh, we can't hit anybody else, but... At least move out of the way. Maybe that'll get me killed, whatever. Aha! I missed! Come on. Yeah, there we go. I can use this to my advantage. Occasionally it's good that they're dead.
Newfound strength.
Where actually concentration? Right, yes. Oh, okay, alright, yeah. And then we're gonna pop a Phoenix down, I think.
I won't let you die.
We're absolutely not letting Mustadio die.
How to proceed?
Is he out of MP? He sure is.
Ready and able.
Yeah, Jomber, 80 downs? Yeah, I had a bunch of money. And nothing to spend it on. Also, it's just nice to just have it all and then not worry about it for a while. I really don't like getting into a situation where I really need a Phoenix down.
Right.
And I don't have very many. I just can't get everyone, but I can. Would this have better luck? Oh, it'd have worse luck. Jeez. Alright, who do we want to kill? 5. Well, he's gonna kill our thief. So, probably him. But it would attack our thief as well and do a lot of damage to him. Alright, then we'll do the chemist.
I was unlucky.
For my lady.
Looking good.
Ooh.
Damn you.
Nice.
Ha! Ooh. Do you want to take this or do you want Mustadio to take this? No, we're gonna need to do it because Mustadio's not gonna get the... Ooh, we got an ability! Steel Helm. Do I want her to... No. No, we just want the hit points. We can heal or we can raise. One of these dragoons is going first. And then Ramza. Which of these dragoons is going? Yeah. Alright, we'll do this then. Well, yeah. Ooh, okay. Good.
Here we
Feel
go.
free to not attack my mystic. We'll just actually... Could I get a Phoenix down to him from here? And then we'll be able to do it if I pop over here. I could maybe from here? No, we're gonna go here. We'll just have to wait. No, we'll... Here. We'll give Mustadio a high potion. Because her cura isn't going to fully heal him anyway.
Onwards and upwards.
Here.
There we go. That's pretty good. Nope, okay. No, that sucks. Also sucks. However, we have a non-zero chance of ending this very, very soon.
Hold on.
Right then.
Can't attack him, can't reach him. So we'll get this guy. There we go. Sure.
You'll be fine.
He will not. Okay.
Whatever it takes.
Sure. Well, it's only a
What's
headband, who
next?
cares? Is he... Was that on me? Because... I'm about to move.
Be strong.
Cheers for that.
Right. Power thrumming in sky.
Team Cup move down. Sure. Kobe reset his counter.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, he was hitting with Stadio. Okay, well. Whatever.
You're done!
A bitter defeat.
Still can't get them both. Damn. Alright, well then we're gonna use this one.
An opening! Am I done for? What the?
We need
Open
to
your eyes.
end this very, very soon. Or we're gonna lose a guy.
I won't die.
Luckily, this might be ending very soon. Oh,
Practice
no,
makes
that's not
perfect.
Maybe it will. Learn that one. Whoop. Alright, we gotta choose. No, we need. No.
Enough! I'm sorry. What should I do?
You need to raise this guy.
What do I do now?
Yeah, okay, sure, great. We love that, in fact. Shit, I should have just had her heal. No. We can throw some potions to people.
There's fight left.
This is not going to take much longer, so...
Thank you.
That's mostly a precaution in case something misses.
What to do?
I don't think we have anything to worry about that.
This can't be happening.
Much better. Very good.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
We will save. We will do a second save. This is the situation where I do another save. Six, 26, 25. We'll go over here.
Come on.
Still up to go there. Um, 625. We might be bringing our
Time to prove myself.
bard and our dancer here. Possibly.
Right.
Yeah, I think we're gonna give it a shot.
We shall not lose.
We'll see how that goes.
No turning back.
Ramza Beowulf.
I'm not confident.
The
we'll do
mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
Yeah, it will. He has jump abilities. He will wreck us. Fully wreck us, yeah. Thankfully we just have to kill him.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice.
Can I just say? Wow. Because the voice acting for these lines is giving Isilud a whole lot more characterization than he had in the original. Wow. Wow.
For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers.
No voice acting, no.
The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain.
Jarmer says there wasn't voice acting in the original. Buddy, we didn't get voice acting in until Final Fantasy X, which was... And this came out between 7 and 8. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There was a little bit of voice acting for War of the Lions, but it was only in cutscenes. It wasn't for any of these. And the cutscenes were all... they were either based on like little interludes that were in this, and they were all animated, or they were kind of these like interstitial scenes between these. Oh yes, Bowser said the voice acting in this game is peak, way better than it should be for this style of game. Absolutely. Oh, Jumper, I'm so sorry. He says, I'm glad this remaster is going well. Unlike the new Plants vs. Zombies remaster, so very bitter. I'm so sorry, man. What this comes down to is like the people with the power to do it gave a shit. That's really what it comes down to. And the person in charge of doing this one was the guy who designed it. It was like the creative director or something, or whatever. And he was like, let's go all out, buddies. Let's go all out. Because he wanted to be able to play it again.
My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War.
Tell him.
Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to founder.
Jammer, yeah, for PvZ, they got none of the original team, so, you know. Isn't Plants vs. Zombies owned by, like... I think it was owned by EA at one point. And then I think somebody worse got a hold of them. Which is no mean feat, because EA really does suck. Made by PopCap, then bought by EA. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Man, remember PopCap? Remember PopCap? I remember PopCap. PopCap, yet another victim of the video game serial killers, EA. Oh my god, seriously? Then EA was bought by Saudi Arabia? I did not realize that. Wow. Wow.
Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution.
First of all, Barry, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Second of all, he said, isn't it still under regulatory review? And I gotta agree here with Jomber. He says, probably, but I don't think anyone is gonna stop them. And, yeah, not with this administration. This administration is explicitly pro-corruption, so what's gonna happen is EA will try to offer them something to buy, the rubber stamp. And if they play ball, they'll probably get it. Bowser, lol, only this one? Been like that since the 80s. Since, specifically, Reagan. Everything goes back to Reagan, y'all. Everything is Reagan's fault. Barry, but he was right about terrorists? Who was? What, Reagan? Reagan's the reason all your manufacturing jobs went overseas, buddy. Also, Reagan, tariffs are stupid. Alright, we are simpatico. Alright, also, Isilud saying revolutions require martyrs. Excuse me. Gross. Bowser wasn't alive back then. People loved him, is all I know. Same. Big same. I was born 86. John, why couldn't we have trickle-up economics? We do have trickle-up economics. That's all we've had since Reagan. All our money trickles upward. Certainly doesn't trickle down. John, wasn't he all about trickle down? Yeah, but it's Reaganomics is fake. It's a lie. The Chicago School of Economics has done more to destroy this country economically than possibly anything within the last 100 years. Which is the economic theory that drives trickle down, quote unquote. I've also heard it called, I think it was also called supply side economics, or maybe that might be something else. Anyway. Let's get back to this asshole.
The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has. The Father bear witness.
The thing is that, like, they're only gonna replace it with a theocracy, and so they're really just trading one tyrant for another, as we all know. So whatever change he's talking about is utterly meaningless, and that's fully beside the point of them using these stones to play host to Lucavi, which is itself its own bad stuff. So. No. Y'all are full of it. Isilud, however, is a true believer. And he does not know what his father does. Not yet. Not yet. He will soon, though. Well, not soon, but eventually.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Tell him.
Demonic power? The Zodiac stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Oh, buddy.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auracite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I do think that part's interesting, that he was gathering them behind the backs of the rest of the church. Which I think means he wasn't working with Fulmar. Oh, shoot. We don't have any Bard song yet. Well, we can make some people fall asleep, maybe. Hope to, anyway. 47. Oh, God. Yeah, that's not surprising.
Now is the time.
What if you... Oh, that's right. We don't have any dances yet either, but we can jump. Much good it'll do us, because her attack is... Yeah. That's not very good. It would keep her out of harm's way for a minute. Aw, man. I hate when they do that. This is part of what makes it difficult, too, is that he'll do jumps. And that means we can't attack him while he's doing that. Yep.
My power grows.
Oops. Nope. Oh, nice. We did it. Ouch. So, Jomber,
I will endure.
The lie of trickle-up economics is that, or rather trickle-down economics, is that the idea is you give tax breaks to people who are very wealthy. That's the true part. The lie part is that is supposed to incentivize people with capital to invest those things further down the economic ladder, and that will eventually mean that those people further down the economic ladder will then receive economic benefits. That's the lie. Because they don't. They just hold on to it and spend that money on super PACs so they can get more tax cuts. Or they spend it on buying a newspaper so they can control political speech.
My turn.
Or, you know, it goes on like that for a few. Bowser, I think it works for a short time, but no rich person ever becomes less greedy, so they just end up pocketing the money. Good idea, but greed stops it from working. I disagree, fundamentally. But that's because I believe billionaires are unethical by their very existence. That for you to have a society that creates a billionaire, you are morally corrupt from the start. I mean, I don't disagree on the idea that, like, greed prevents the idea from working.
Only one thing for it.
Like, yes. I don't know that it ever worked, even for a short time. Like, we're enough years removed from it now that we have data, and they also keep attempting it, so... Like, we have further proof on whether or not it works, and there is no data to support that it works. Whether short-term or long-term, I don't, to my knowledge, there is no evidence of it ever working. In the sense of ever doing what it purports to be intending to do. Just can't.
Keep going.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. It was a mistake to bring them along. I want to make that clear. They needed to have learned at least one dance, at least one song between them, and I neglected to do that, so we may need to restart this just because I forgot to give them abilities. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, Jomber gets it. If you give that money to the lower class, they tend to spend it, which is like the point of capitalism. The economy suffers if people hoard cash. That money also makes its way to companies while being taxed at every transaction. Also, people should be able to afford food and housing. It should be a basic human right. Yes. Bars. Absolutely. 100%. Wow, they really fucked us up. Yeah, we're gonna redo this. Change formation. Okay, let's actually look at what's happening here. At least get this. Otherwise, they're deep. We're gonna keep items and throw items because it's gonna be good just to have an extra person that can do that stuff. I think number one, our first problem was we didn't have Agrias with us, but... Alright, let's have a look at our silly goobers. Alright, we can get one. And we're gonna take this one. This, right here. Most important dancer ability? Period. If you take no other abilities, take that one. It will apply any of these to all enemies on the battlefield. The best dance. No! Okay, I'll explain. I shall explain. You are correct. This is Forbidden Dance. A mesmerizing dance. On each turn spent performing inflicts one of several status ailments on all foes. These are poison, blindness, silence, toad, sleep, confusion, slow, stop. Any of those? Yeah. Yeah. It's good. Now imagine Forbidden Dance, right? And then you pair that with like a mime. A mime, to explain what that even means. Because when we hear mime, we think like French Parisian mime that like does invisible work. Mime and or mimic in Final Fantasy means to repeat here. Meaning it will repeat the last action that was performed. So, in Tactics, the miming happens passively. It doesn't happen on your turn. Or on the unit's turn. The mime's turn. It happens whenever somebody, not the mime, does an action. And even one of your allies. It doesn't mimic enemy actions. Any of your allies, it will repeat that action. What that means is... if you have a mime in your party, and you have a dancer doing this dance, it will happen twice. And it will happen more times for every mime that you have. So if we have 4 mimes with us, every time our dancer's Forbidden Dance goes off, it goes off another 4 times. Bowser, how do you unlock mime? Oh boy. It's a lot. It's a lot. This is mime. down here. It requires level 8 of Squire, level 8 of Chemist, and then level 5 each of like the end tier Warrior and Mage classes. So you kind of have to jump all over the job tree. Bowser, I thought that was Onion Knight or something. So Onion Knight is only from War of the Lions. They did not include it in this edition. And you are right, Onion Knight only requires you to get level 8 and in Squire and Chemist. That's all it needs. We're gonna snooze that ad. It will be gone for 5 minutes. You are correct, but they decided not to include those jobs from War of the Lions. So those aren't in this one. Onion Knight was also kind of weird because, like, you could only level up in it by either leveling up, mastering classes, or there's like a quasi glitch thing that you could do with like the tier 3 pig monster. I'm not going to get into it, it's complicated. And also doesn't apply here because we don't even have the access to the class. But the Onion Knight allegedly paired with the Onion equipment set that you were supposed to get from rendezvous missions is supposed to make it real good if they are at level 8. I haven't managed to do that yet in my phone game of War of the Lions. So if I ever manage it, I'll let you know. One of the special things about Mime, though, I will mention is that their stat growth is very, very good. They have the best, like, general stat growth, I think, of any class. I think of all their stuff, the only ones that are better than them are Ninja for speed, and I think maybe Black Mage for magic growth, but it's real close. Both are very, very good. It comes close to both of them. So if you just want a well-rounded, all of the stats are good character, level them up in Mime. Anyway, I mentioned that because Unified was telling me about the whole Mime plus Dancer shtick. And I decided I was going to try it. And Lavian is going to be my designated dancer. So, the problem, of course, is that Dancer and Bard have the same problem that Arithmetician does. That's this class right here. Which is still wreathed in shadow because we haven't accessed it yet. Which is that it's the class itself, like its stats and abilities and stuff. Well, its stats, like being in the class, sucks. Dancer attack, shit. Speed, not super great for the Dancer. The Arithmetician's speed is horrendous. Awful. In all three cases, their job stat growth is hot garbage. Bard is the usual recommendation for de-leveling in because it gives you the least amount of stats. Chemist is right below it, even though Chemist gives you a little bit more hit points. Basically, don't level in these classes if you can help it. Get the skills and get out. Unfortunately, they have some pretty... Oh my god, they reduced them! Those used to be 4-digit abilities to learn. Hot damn. I'm so glad they reduced those because they are not as useful as their JP cost implies. Holy shit. That is so good. Oh my god. Okay, so like for context, in my War of the Lions game, I think Fly, it costs like 5,000 JP. It's crazy. It's not good. So, not mad about that. Okay, we are gonna bring her along though, because that is gonna be really helpful, especially because of all these units are just so spread out, and the topography here is gonna make it real difficult to reach them all. Oh, gross! We have an ad starting in 5 minutes. Gross. I think we'll skip. Tempted to skip the bard. We could give him something. I will say the equivalent song for bard, honestly, not as good as the forbidden dance for dancer. Nameless song applies randomly protect, shell, regen, re-raise, or haste on your allies. I don't know if that's worth it. I usually use Rousing Melody and almost nothing else. Which just is +1 speed on all allies. It obviously, same as all the others, is it only has a chance of happening. It's not a guaranteed. So, but I still consider Rousing Melody to be more useful than just about any other bard song. Like, don't get me wrong, these are okay. Battle Chant increases physical attack for all your allies. That's not bad. Magical Refrain increases magic attack power. Not bad. Life's Anthem just gives a little bit of hit points to all your guys. Seraph gives a little bit of MP. Like, these aren't bad. But for me, Rousing Melody is better than all of them. My mantra is and will always be, none of your stats, the goodness of your stats don't matter if you don't get a chance to use them. And you don't get a chance to use them if your speed is not high enough. I can frequently consider a lot of the puzzle nature of the game being a arms race in being faster than the opponent. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to revive the stove here in a minute too. Once the ad starts, I'm gonna go ahead and stoke the fire. But for this, I am kind of tempted to try Nameless Song. For no other reason than for the re-raise. Yeah, honestly, all of those will be helpful. Part of the reason is that Rousing Melody works best if you can do it a lot. And ironically, unit speed does not affect how long it takes for a bard or dancer to perform their ability. It just influences how fast you get your turn to start doing those performances. So it will be nice, but it won't help the bard actually any. And that's mainly going to be helpful the longer combat goes on. Whereas Nameless Song, I think, in the short term, is going to actually be more helpful to us. Especially if we get a re-raise. Oh my god. Re-raises are so good. Especially if you're going to get it for free. Because the success rate on it is probably not great. Based on my mage right now. And like, you have to reapply it after you die. So it's of limited utility. Yeah, we'll go Nameless Song. We will go ahead and bring him in. And they can stay. Actually, let's move him over here and her over here. Because whoever's here is going to be able to climb up this way. And we've learned already that our monk is slow. All of these opponents are really fast. And it really sucks. Yeah, we're going to bring Alicia. she's got White Mage and Mystic. Actually, 335. We can learn something. Ooh, that's not half bad. Trepidation will do, I believe it does 20 damage to bravery. Reduces a unit's bravery by 20, I believe. Unless they changed it. But I believe it's 20. Umbra's just as blindness. Blindness, I have not found it to be effective or useful. I think it might be still be bugged or something. I'm not sure that it does anything. Or maybe it just works differently from the way that I'm used to. Empowerment, we don't need. Absorbs MP. Oops. Corruption would give them zombie or undead. Also not helpful. Oop, we got ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna start the fire. I'll be right back. Fed Stovekun. I have shuffled the coals around. Fed Stovekun. I'm doing good there. Huzzah, we're back. Bowser said earlier, Life's Anthem is kind of nice in my normal run. Might not be good on hard mode. Yeah, alright, so this is more of a reference thing than like a straight up, this is, like maybe if you did crunch the numbers, one would be more efficient or whatever. Life's Anthem is nice if you want somebody to just kind of do passive healing. Especially I think if you combined it with things like Life Font, equipment that gave you regen, all three of those things will stack, and so you can stack on a fair amount of passive hit point restoration. I will say, since you mentioned on hard mode, I will say that the damage we tend to take on Tactician has been pretty rough. They do like twice as much damage to us, and well, my units receive twice as much damage. That's from both friendly sources and enemy sources. And enemies take, I think, half as much damage from us. So, yeah, it's pretty rough. Maybe if we stacked them up, it might be helpful. We don't have access to anything with regen on it yet, I don't think. I don't have everybody with life font just yet. But I frequently do have people with life font. And, at this point, a lot of it is like people get one shot a lot. Some of that is down to level. I need to be slightly higher level than my opponent, just to get through stuff. And then also, yeah, it's mainly that. Like, I don't, at least at this stage in the game, I don't have a lot of other ways to get an edge. The only other thing I could be doing is ramping up my early poaching stuff. That, however, is very time consuming. And it's not that much better than just grinding levels. But it's even more time consuming than grinding levels, so I am doing a little bit of it. I do have some units in my party that are specifically for poaching and for breeding. But it's gonna take a while for that to bear fruit. So, in the short term, grinding.
I am ready.
Yeah. As I said, yeah, watching you, it feels like you just gotta kill them before they kill you kind of thing. That's kind of been my strategy. Yeah. High DPS. I mean, that's my usual strategy with this sort of thing, is to focus on DPS. Basically, just focus on doing as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. There are other ways I could be doing to kind of turtle up, as it were, or tank, as it were, but I always kind of figure that there's only so much of that you can do before you actually need to start doing damage so that you can end the battle and win the fight. Like, you can't be totally support folk. By the way, I'm gonna bring Agrias to this because we need the DPS really, really bad. There we go. And we're going to... Oh, good, she's got she's got attack boost. And life font, that's great. I'm tempted to change her off of Nature's Wrath, but I'm actually going to keep it just for the theme of it. Oh, but it said... Right, I was going to have her learn some stuff. And she doesn't have much left to learn, in fact. No, I should have learned the Will-O-Wisp. Oh well. This is one of the few places where it'll be useful. But we're gonna bring Agrias because we need her.
To battle.
We need her help.
Ramza Beowulf, The mongrel follows our scent.
Alright, we're gonna skip
Mayhap
through
it is
his
for the
dialogue
best.
because we have heard it before, and also I kind of hate that character. Like in the good way. Like he's a good villain.
Why do you persist in this?
The voice actor did a great job of making me hate him. Although I can't totally hate him because again he's a true believer. And story ends tragically.
Were it justice you desired, I would
Oh, who knows how many times we're gonna have to hear this spiel. Not gonna go very far that way. This is our only way to get on the top. And if I go this way... No, they're all just gonna... Yeah. So he's just gonna go this way to... We'll pop over here and that's it. That's all we'll need to do. We're just gonna save our turn. We are gonna start our dance.
Only one thing for it.
And we're gonna start our cards. And if necessary, we'll move out of the way, but probably not gonna do that just yet. Can we get him? It's on 3, he's on 8. Yeah, we can try. The problem here is Isilud is...
The stone did turn Delacroix into
Oh,
a
she's got
Lucavi.
lines!
I bore witness to the horror myself. Ramza speaks no word of a lie. I swear it, on my honor as a Knight of the Lion's Guard.
What honor in the vow of a traitor to the crown and ally to a heretic? Your claims will find no purchase with me. Even supposing the Cardinal did become a Lucavi. An utterly absurd notion, to be clear. The fact remains that you are the ones who slew him. Your words themselves are a confession of guilt.
I see my breath is wasted on you. You turn a blind eye to the evil truth, and are more the fool for it. A puppet, willfully deceived. In your ignorance, you stand at the edge of a precipice. When finally you realize this, you shall know only regret.
There's some foreshadowing for you.
Those very words I cast back at you, Agrius. It is you who shall know regret.
Onward.
No, you! Maybe we'll survive this. Okay. Is this one do disabled? It's gonna be really funny if we do a disabled. No? Okay, good. Did not manage it with that. Here we go. Try again. Slightly better chance of success here. Oop, there we go. Yes.
I even impressed
I've learned a
myself.
great
deal.
Ow.
Evil will not prevail!
Ow.
Damn.
Blindness? Ugh. I hate when that happens.
My power grows.
Oh, here we go. What do we get?
A true comrade.
Some regions. I think that was it. Just a couple of regions. Okay.
My turn.
Well, it could be worse.
Stay strong.
God, I'm gonna have to stay next to this bard and this dancer just to make sure they don't fucking die. Oh, where is Isilud now? I'm not even sure we can try to give him stat stuff. Oh my We'll do a little protect. We shall protect.
Much obliged.
No turning back.
Come then.
Yeah, the really messed up part of this fight is that speed really is the name of the game. Because Isolde will... Most of what he'll do is jump, and he's himself quite fast. Which means you have a very narrow window to get any attacks off on him. Only the time between after he's jumped, or after he's landed from a jump, like right now, to when he gets his turn. That's when you can attack him. Like that's it. And that's truly it. Because most likely what he's gonna do when it's his turn is he's gonna jump. And that means he's gonna go up in the air, which means he's untargetable. And then when he comes down, he's gonna wreck somebody's face. By the way, this is the battle that made me realize how powerful dragoons are. This is it. Watching Isolde absolutely murder my face and hardly ever get touched doing it, I was like, this motherfucker. And then I was like, wait a minute, I can do that. Yeah, see, there we go. And then I gotta contend with all these other assholes. Ouch. Who is he? That's right, he's jumping on Agrias.
Dance with me.
Also, not gonna get targeted by the forbidden dance. Oh, we got the knight stopped. That's not bad. Alright, what do we get?
Such power.
Protection.
Very good.
Alright, alright. She already had protection of that, but that probably did help a fair bit, though. Keeping her alive. We're gonna toss... I barely... Do I want to waste the high potion? It's gonna overheal him. Yeah, we'll do it.
Allow me.
Honestly, our only saving grace here is that I don't think Isolde has any self-heals. It's just gonna be the summoner over here giving him the assist. So if I can disable the summoner, that'd be really great. 45%. Alright. Well, let's try it.
Stay strong.
Luckily, Moogle doesn't do like crazy healing.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not. He did 24 to Isolde. That's not that much. Ugh, and now he's gonna completely fuck her up. Very cool. All before Agrias gets her turn. Now, if he lands now, I might be able to get an attack off on him. Oh wow, she's definitely gonna get hit. She's gonna die. Super die. Yeah. Tempted to have her wait. I'm not sure that it would make much difference in her. Yeah.
Newfound strength.
Blindness, and that's it. Ugh. The other thing is that because Isolde is up in the air, he can't get targeted by the dancer abilities.
Excellent.
Did it just re-raise her? Oh my god, did it? I think it might have. And her hesitation goes off first? Even though that didn't work. Damn it. Yeah, it gave her re-raise.
Someone
Ah!
help me.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I must concentrate.
Bowser, I swear that girl has the same VA as Larsa from FF12. Which one? Alicia? Every time I hear her talk, that's all I hear. Oh, Agrias. Oh, shoot. It honestly might be. I'm gonna have to look that up. That could be the same voice actress. Or maybe she didn't have re-raise. Nope, she does. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's gonna sort itself out, and we're not gonna worry about it. Although, she's not gonna come up with very much hit points, so... Jump.
Together now.
Oh, I like that. Poison, confusion, yes. Hell yes, confusion on the summoner. I think so. That's fantastic. Now let's see what this
Much
does.
obliged.
Shell, regen. That's it. I think you already have.
Never felt better.
And Shell isn't going to be that much help. Kiraga 9, 7. To look at. Okay. Him. Yes, we're gonna pop over here so that our Kira can hit him too.
The next move is key.
Yeah! Hooray for shield parry! You love to see it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No!
The light fades.
Damn.
Right.
Sucks. I'm actually gonna straight up wait. I really need her turn to come up right after he salute. I'm not sure that it's gonna work, but yeah, it's still right before him. But the only way I have to move her up is to wait. That won't do anything, but go off, King. Right, before we heal her, we're gonna heal ourselves. Cause he'll kill us with one hit if we don't. Yeah, that's good.
Best treat that.
Slow! Oh! Oh my god, of all the ones that it could have done, that's the perfect one for Isalud. Yes!
Leave it to me.
Shell, protect. Shell's not gonna be that helpful, but sure. Also, he had Shell already, so what the hell? Oh, okay, we're gonna target the dancer now.
Come then.
I still really need her to get... Oh! You see how a lot of my problem right now isn't even getting to him. It's the speed of the thing. It's not being able to do the objective because of timing.
My strength wanes.
The battle is ours.
Hooray for shield carry! Ooh, disabled. Nice. Oh, yes! We'll get Agrias right before his attack. That's great. She's gonna die, though. That
And
sucks
so it
a lot.
ends.
Yep, they're about to get roasted. Well, it was nice while it lasted. We could attempt to sleep. That's about all we can do right now. It'll stop his performing now. Oh, we can't! Shit. Well, we're just gonna sit tight here then. Attack your buddy! Yeah! Get him!
Hey!
Much obliged.
2 shells. Not helpful!
Come on. I won't let you die.
And there's still so much damage we still need to do to Isolde.
Right.
But we can finally get an attack off on him. There we go, get him to half.
Take this!
Can't say no to that.
I must survive.
I would prefer it, yes. I'm not sure that you will, but I would prefer it. Alright, we got... His song will go off. Our confused summoner will move. He will most likely not do anything to harm us. Or at least not useful. Then we have him. What is his status right now? Poisoned and disabled. Possibly that will wear off when it gets to his turn. And then we have the archers, who are being quite the nuisance. I think I'm actually gonna attempt... I can either have her heal herself or try to stop these guys. And she doesn't have a whole lot of health to begin with, so we're gonna try that and see what that gets us. Ooh, a haste! That's what she needs. Oh, it's gonna happen after their turn anyway. I didn't check. Let's see. Useless.
I fear nothing.
Yeah, he's probably gonna... Yeah. He's got a 100% chance to attack her. So what does blind do? I really wish I understood what it did. Here, you know what? Let's have a pause and maybe we'll get a chance to have a look. See, that's just not... I don't know. Darkness clouds the unit's sight, rendering its attacks easier to avoid. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to. Still doesn't seem to be doing much. Alright, we're gonna get closer to Isolde. We're gonna... Phoenix down our buddy. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Our dancer's in
Be strong.
greater danger than the Mystic is right now.
Onwards and upwards.
But also I really need to attack this guy, and... Yep. Again, he gets his turn right after Agrias instead of right before. Damn it. Yep, now he's gonna take out the bard.
Come then.
$84. 1v1. Do you like that better? Oh, thank you. Still useless, but thank you.
What should I do?
Raise our buddies. You won't last long enough to do it, but I would still like it to happen, please. And I'm not close enough to get to her. Fuck.
The next move is key.
Oh, we're gonna have to restart. I'm not even sure I have to kill him. I think I just have to get him to critical, to low. And he might teleport away and it might end this fight.
I must concentrate.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this might be it. 67%. Okay. Fuck. Fucking shield berry! Oh, an attack? Oh my god, yes, thank you. Okay, now run away, run away! Run away!
I will not be bested by this heretic.
Yes.
But nor can I fail to deliver the stone.
Yes, we did it!
Though it shames me
so
to withdraw,
close.
the mission must come before honor.
Hurrah! We did it!
Wait!
That's right. Yep. I wondered when this one would come up. I couldn't remember where it was in the sequence. Yeah, we still gotta get out of here. We still have to escape. Okay. Let's have a look at the party.
Yes?
Oh, I like that it keeps the music. That's good. That's a nice touch. Alright, definitely gonna pick up this guy right there. And then, that's good. She is so close to mastering this thing. It is so nice. Oh, move him a +3. That's 1,000 still. I've seen it worse. War of the Lions did some kooky shit with some of the JP costs. We're gonna do rousing. Now this next one, I'm not gonna give any spoilers about it, but it's quite a problem. It is very possible.
Yes.
Somebody in our party will get one shot before we get a chance to act. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm just saying it's very possible. And I could be misremembering, but I don't think attacking, defeating the person who can one-shot us, will end the fight. I could be wrong, but I'm not sure that it does. We might have to actually kill everybody. Oh boy, okay. We are gonna need to bring Agrias. I think we'll probably bring Mustadio. I will try to bring one of these 25s, Reggie or Rook. And then after that, I'm really not sure what we're gonna do. It may take us a couple of tries to get through this one. Honestly, given how things went before, I'm surprised it only took us a couple of tries.
Ever ready.
I won't disappoint.
Understood.
I guess Rook.
I'll do what I
There are
can.
2 remaining 25s. Let me double check that I can't learn anything. Yeah. What did she learn? Oh, Life Font. Yeah, that's fair. Life Font is pretty great. I mean, she doesn't have any abilities, but it's understandable. Yeah, and he doesn't quite have enough to do anything yet. Yep, because he learned Poach first. We're just gonna have to go for it, I think.
Understood.
What does she have, though? Fundaments. Let's check that we can't maybe give her something else. Ooh, those are some nice item abilities. Those aren't probably aren't going to be all that effective. Oh, maybe she's got 73 faith. Only 6 magic, though. Not bad. Not bad. That's right. I was taking Rook down a mage path. For a hot minute before I ended up deciding to make her a mime. So, yeah, we're gonna give her items. I think that's gonna give us some more flexibility. So these 2 will have items. Oh, in that case, let's move you. There we go. Yeah.
No turning back.
Let me go!
Isolde, I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come. No need to struggle now.
Ramsar! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
He ain't wrong. Yeah. He's back, baby! He's back.
Nilguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged. Now then.
I don't know what it is exactly, but we grab.
It's over.
Yeah, like I said, we haven't even gotten a chance to start to do anything yet.
Damn it.
What's the best course?
It does look like we need to kill him, though. He's the
All right.
So that's something. You know, the hardest person here to kill, who is gonna be wrecking our face and doing the most damage. He's just the one we gotta kill. You know, no big deal. Easy peasy. No problem.
Wiegraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Templaret?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
Can I also just say, Wiegraf's, voice actor, reminds me a lot of Sean Bean. Jumper asked what happens if Ramza is supposed to talk, but is currently downed. That's actually a really great question. Depending on how it's coded, he will either not do his voice line, or the game will actually revive him a little bit so that he can do his voice line, and you get a free revival over Ramza.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality?
Jumper, that's extremely funny that he would gain 8 hit points just to talk. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm not mad about it.
The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
Come on.
Let's see here. Oh, 352. God damn. We can chuck a potion to our thief. We can't actually get close enough to him to attack him. So, yeah, let's just chuck a potion to our thief.
Are you alright?
Stave off death just a little longer. Oh shoot, that's a little hot in my hair. Yeah. Yikes. I'll have to put my hair back up a little later. And then I guess I'll move closer, not that it's... Well, actually yes, it will be good for us to be spread out, because that way at least... We'll limit how many of us he can attack at once.
By heaven's will
Oh my
upon
God.
heart etched,
Ugh.
let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination!
So weak. So weak. That's cool. Yay, cloak evasion. Oh, we can get a shot off at him. Oh my god. Can we rent his weapon? 47. Oh, we don't have rent shield, so this is the best we can do. Yeah, of course. Oh, he counters. Fuck. Hurry for shield parry.
Whatever it takes.
get free cloak evasion. I can either attack him or chuck some Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna chuck some Phoenix Downs. We're gonna do her first because she has irons as well. Not that it's gonna make that much of a difference. Thank goodness we have our own Holy Knight. That's all I can say. And the problem, of course, is that Mustadio's right next to him, and I don't have anything that'll hit just him and not Mustadio. Except this. So we gotta use it. Oh, fuck.
Where to begin?
Hold on, let me check something. 27, 24, 22, 21, 24. It's just hard. It's just hard. Although him being 27 is not helping. God, he kills us so easily. Oh.
Take this! I must concentrate.
So, probably won't bring those three down there. I'll probably still want to bring Agrias. But the damage we're doing is just not... Oh, it is just not enough. Definitely got to change just some stuff. I think I might change... Levian to... back to... Maybe not necessarily back to Dragoon. She has max jump skill. But at least something with better physical attacks so she can use some jumps effectively. Maybe keep dance on the secondary, which is what I usually do. Even at endgame is what I usually do. Our bard. No, we gotta do something. We are getting wrecked. White Knight. Oh, interesting. He doesn't have a shield. He's using double hand. Oh god, I wonder if that's why it's so powerful. Oh, fuck me. Well, it would mean if we can get off a rend weapon, that would be good. Thankfully, he's not wearing armor, just the helmet. Otherwise, this would be even worse. 9 physical attack. Ugh. Oh man, yeah. We're about to go to our break anyway. Or rather or the ad break. So still feel pretty good about the rest of this. What art of war does he have? Have all the Wrens. Maybe we should grab Wren Tower. Although I'm not gonna have a lot of chance to do much because he's gonna fucking kill us all. He is very effective. Oh man. That's the wrong one.
What is it?
The sound choice. You require something?
Wow. Her attack is lower. That's incredible.
This will serve.
Keep him on night because it will be helpful for us to have one more person who can break his sword. We're gonna have to leave our 25s behind.
Huh?
Well, actually, maybe half decent if he could stay alive. We are gonna
Very
leave him
well.
behind though. That's 4. We just need a 5th.
Yes?
We're gonna rearrange Labian. Yeah, with Dragoon. Mainly for the
I
equipment.
shan't disappoint you. You need me? What do you need?
No, she needs something healing. No. But we don't have anything, so she's gonna have to dance. Attack boost. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. I am doing my best. I think we're gonna have to swap out Nature's Wrath.
What?
Because
Very
I
well.
don't think it can trigger from those. Oh, I'll stay. Yeah, because his sword abilities, I don't think, are triggering the Nature's Wrath. But I don't have other options for some of these folks, so it's gonna have to stay there. Having some kind of health regain is better anyway. Yep, this is gonna have to do it. Oops. Barry, Piggy Rush! Oh man. I can't begin to tell you how badly the pigs suck in combat. They are actually really bad. Sorry, man. They suck. The main thing that they tend to do is get themselves killed. I think one of the things that's really frustrating also about this is that the formation is set up perfectly such that what's-his-butt can take advantage of it. And then you end up with a whole bunch of dudes with their faces caved in.
As you wish.
Care for it. We're gonna spread people out a little bit more than I normally would.
Understood.
'Cause we must. We simply must.
Understood.
And even this I'm not so sure about. Oh, excuse me. It really sucks because, like, look at this. This is what we get, and his Hallowed Blade attack is orthogonal, so it can hit an X mark, and we are perfectly poised for him to hit. And there's nothing I can really do about it. No, shh, no, no. Could move up the two people with the highest amount of hit points up, though. I could do that. Here, we'll move this. Move her up here. Barry, must be off. Farewell! Best of luck. Thank you. 64. Yeah, I think this will have to do it.
Forward!
Let me go!
Milguda, My dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
Alright, so he attacked one person, possibly the most important one, and they have been stopped. On the other hand, that clears the rest of us to try and destroy his weapon.
You won't best me.
What the fuck? 324? Are you fucking kidding me? Sir! That was not even a crit! $324! That's almost his own whole hit points! This fucking game! Oh my god! That was a counter! Jesus Christ.
Wheagraff, you live.
324! Ah. Truly, our only hope is to break his weapon.
Take this!
Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, good! Hooray for revision! Jesus Christ! I should have given Mustadio item. That's what I should have done. That would have helped here immensely. Aimed shot is simply not going to be that helpful for us here. $63 or 70. Fuck me. I'll just attack him. Maybe we'll knock him down. We did it. 216!
It's time.
Fuck.
It's over!
Oh my god.
I cannot fall.
Swing off our grass at the beginning really did ruin us. Plus the stop. It's really the stop. There's only a chance of that happening. Sure. We spent 3 turns, 2 attempts trying to kill his weapon, fail, and then she tries once to destroy our helmet, succeeds. We are gonna adjust Mustadio's items though.
As you wish.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, that's better.
Understood.
Onward.
Like, this is
time.
such tight margins that, like, if I don't get it off in my first couple attempts
Let me go!
before his next turn, his second turn, we're doomed. We can do nothing. Like, it's truly our only hope.
Milguda.
Woo! Did not get stopped that time. Evaded, yes, and disabled her, yes. Yes, see, already off to a good start. Purely off of the chance. They're RNG. Oh my god. Oops. None of that. Grand weapon. Yes! It is done!
You won't best me.
Yes! We can win this. We can now win this. Victory is possible. Not imminent, not within our grasp. Just possible.
Nothing to fear.
Oh my god. Yeah, whatever. You two can talk on your own time. I got a fucking battle to win here. Alright, we cannot reach him right now. But we can toss a potion over to Agrias. Do we want to do a 70 or a 150? We're gonna do a 70 because I only have so many X potions. I'm not sure if we can buy them yet. Or maybe we can, I just haven't yet because it's not expensive. We're gonna go here. No. Nope. And no. If I pop closer, we can get off Hallowed Bolt.
Power thrumming in skies above.
Only 91. And yet that seems so good to me right now. Because things are that bad. God. I can't avoid a counter because of where Musadio is, and he couldn't get any closer. Of course, if he had, I wouldn't be able to... Yeah. I could attack the archer behind us. Nope, it wouldn't even kill her. Yeah, we'll do that. 63.
I pity you, Weegraf.
Oh, man. Alright, now I just have to kill him. No big deal. No problem. That'll reduce some of his hit points. Ew. Very grateful for the auto potion.
Victory awaits.
That sucks.
So that is Weegraf, former head of the Corpse Brigade.
Oh, we get more voice
But
lines.
now he bows at the feet of the church.
He is a pale shadow of the man he once was. His ideals supplanted by the desire to avenge his sister and his comrades.
Seems only yesterday he was a revolutionary who fought for the oppressed. How strange to see him now, submitting to the church's authority.
He deceives himself, I believe. Finds ways to justify that vengeance comes before principle. It saddens me to see it.
You feel for him, Ramza?
I do. But still, I know that he and I are different. I have no choice but to fight him as a foe.
I see. To hear you say that, I'm more assured than ever that I stand with the right man.
Aww, that's great. Look at that. Just a second while I fix my hair from earlier. Already 7:30. Move. What are the options? Get to Wagga. Looks Get to, no, get close to anybody. Cool. Very cool. Alright, here's Becca. Not a lot of good options here. Ooh, wait. We can go there. We can attack this lady. Maybe, what's she using? Bow! Yeah, let's maybe try and wreck her bow. Ha 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 ha! We are just rending fools over here. That was not a good choice anyway. It was only 32%. That's not...
Well, well. The Crown's loyal hound yet keeps company with a heretic. Like Ramza, mayhap you have cast aside your nobility. More easily done for you, I dare say, given yours was but recently bought with coin.
Ew. Classism.
That is a slander on House Oaks, and I will not stand for it.
Oh, I love the menace in her
now.
voice.
All know the tale. As a means to replenish its coffers during the 50 Years' War, the Crown established a new rank of aristocracy and sold the titles to any who would buy them. Overnight, merchants and others flush with coin were made nobles. In this manner did House Oaks come to be. However, such as you are nobles in name alone. Allowed no seat in Parliament.
Oh shit, there's a Parliament?
You are seen as little more than pretenders by the old houses. Is this not so?
My father distinguished himself in the war. He earned his knighthood.
Oh, I do not doubt that he fought most valiantly. But so too did we volunteers. We too risked life and limb. We too distinguished ourselves. Yet upon returning from the front, were we likewise recognized by the Crown? Nay, we were shunned. And the difference between us and you? The coin in our pockets, naught more. Those who have it become lords. Those who do not remain peasants. Such is the way of our world.
In that, I concede you may be right. 'Tis the reason I fight now independent of house and name. Yet we are not the same. For in your thirst for vengeance, you have forsaken righteousness for the power offered by the Church. Right.
You tell him. Ooh, we can still do it.
No mercy!
Ready.
Okay, 140. His turn is next. We're not going to be able to jump off. We could maybe get jump off on somebody else. Yeah, why not? Cloak evasion, yes! Love it. Yeah, the trouble right now is that, like, We only have like a couple of places that we can even attack her from. I'm actually not gonna attack him with Reggie. Oh my god, he's getting another turn? This is what I'm talking about here. That is insane. He just had a turn. Oh, but I don't think he did anything, that's why. Also interesting that he's surrounded by women.
It's time.
What does that mean, I wonder? Aha! Alright, now we attack. Ha, nice.
Pathetic.
Ow. Still 324 though. Fucking Christ. Cannot believe that one. That was fucking crazy.
Forward.
Oh! There we go.
Defeated. Again. No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
You would flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
Did it. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna do the little scene outside the church. They do.
Weegraf! You're wounded.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Weegraf.
Wait!
Oh, wet.
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda. I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
The Orside. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Weegraf, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit.
this the wonder of the aura sight? Nay, 'tis the power of darkness.
We Graf?
Oh, good time to come back for 10 minutes.
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach. You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power! Such power!
Elder, what are you?
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the Betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I have turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Baba Death in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Reading materials. The reading materials section has been added to the Chronicle in the main menu. You may now read the scriptures of Germanique and other tomes you may acquire. I'm gonna do a quick save because I don't remember what happens in order after this. If anything. Oh, I remember now.
You are the
No, I don't.
heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Oh, right, I forgot he speaks an accent. No, I want to go back. I want to reload. Dang it.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Templarate.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
No, I haven't read them yet. But I understand they contain something of importance. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church?
You are a blithe one. Blithe and clueless. There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry. But no matter. My lord awaits.
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family, I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire. For you are my purpose. my everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
No, not really.
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Apologies, because I gotta sort of redo all that. Oops. I did mean actually to read them. So.
New discoveries await in even the most dog-eared of tomes.
Oh, it doesn't, no voice acting? Alright. I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evolution script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature have been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently, the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden to my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora, who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Edoran Empire, and in so doing ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. By his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago in the midst of a golden age of technology when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lazalia, in the city of Brevenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Brevenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from the malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and a child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Vovoham, Lionel, Limberry, Lazelia, Gallion, Zeltenia, and Mulond. Each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to power in Mulond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magics found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once this crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The Liege Lord of Limberry summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice, and once again plunged the world into chaos, and just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac Stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves arose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Edoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Farism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Mulond, the center of Farah's teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the sky. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Mulond sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, "As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute, who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior." But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Edoran Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seems to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the great part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon that never existed. Or perhaps it did. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Although I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. The ad's going to start about 30 seconds. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were naught but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Now I resume. Although I am gonna leave for just a moment because to get my dinner. Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, that was the last part.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
But we got a trophy for it.
You are always welcome.
I don't remember any other reading materials being in this game. Ooh,
What
but we
will
have
the light
more.
of the
We
stones
have more
reveal to you?
stones. Oh. We have Scorpio. Interesting. Why is... Oh, this is who has them right now. Virgo. And Taurus. That's why they grabbed Alma, because she's got all the stones. And then Legraf has Aries, the Ram, Belias, the Geek. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I got my finger a little bit. Oh well. Oh, something I did want to check.
Take care.
While I'm at it. Fate of the Realm.
The truth may have many facets.
Okay. This does explain some things. Here's present. Fled following his defeat. Whoa. Oh yeah, wow. Right, because that's the end of chapter 2, and this is the beginning of chapter 3. So Ovelia is in Zeltenia. Lane and Dafgarion defeated. Oh man, look at all this. Okay, so Larg is in Lazalia with the Baelves, trying to put Arinus on the throne. So I think they've both been like, this is our monarch. They've already crowned their respective royals. Zaltenia. We got Goltana, Orlando, Delita, placing Ovelia on the throne. Queen imprisoned by Duke Goltana. Southern Order goes to Fort Besselat. Northern Order to Fort Besselat. Are the Reds here the forces of the Southern Order? protecting the fortress? Is that what's happening? Doesn't say in the description. They're certainly not at her command, like the illustration kind of suggests. Heading to Lionel Castle. There's where she is. I really love this one. The State of the Realm part. It's very cool. Right where the king has died. And it's currently the queen is regent with Oronus. Very cool. Dr. Dalman fled. Disappeared after becoming a Lucavi. That would be Weegraff. Elder Simon has passed. We are now in pursuit of the Knights Templar. Get Alma back.
You are always welcome. Within lie many historical records.
Terms! We haven't actually read all these, but I just want to look at crystals. Very
You
cool.
are always welcome.
Alright, now that we've actually read it, let's see what the dialogue is now.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Templarate.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Jarmonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed would be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
We're gonna skip this part.
What?
We're gonna skip.
What is it?
There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to download this. Albert, this is all still going. It wouldn't take me very long. I just had to grab a glass from the cabinet nearby. Okay. First of all,
How does the day... Oh, come on. Is there... I'll give up. Need something? Any...
Okay, he got very mad at me because we didn't have anything. I thought maybe we might have had some leftover
Very
stuff.
well.
Turns out, no. We need to go to a castle. That's what we need to do. Yes.
A warm welcome to you. Thanks.
That's the wrong one.
Looking for aught in particular in safe hands with me.
Ooh, yes.
This is your grand many thanks.
Is there a better cloak yet? Ooh, we get elven cloaks. Yes. Oops, I keep forgetting to do that.
This is your grand. You won't be disappointed.
Garda Manizbika. Oh, no. 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 Absolutely not. We will, however, do that. Some of this. Don't have any of those, but we will grab this.
This is your grand. Most that.
Yeah, there we go.
This is your grand. Many thanks. This is your. You won't be just.
Reg. Ooh. 2 better. Okay, alright. 6, 4. Oh, right. This one has high parry. Which isn't bad. But this is stronger.
This is your most that. This is. You won't be.
Nope.
This is your grand. Many thanks.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
This is. You won't be.
Great. We're at a castle. Oh, I'll just leave that there. Yeah.
This is your grand. Many thanks. This is your grand. You won't be. May I have?
We still have to outfit our clothing, folks. Hop over here.
Greetings. Who needs outfitting?
Ooh, there we go.
This is your most
That's
that.
good.
This is your grand. You won't be. This is many thanks. This is your grand most. This is your grand. You won't be.
Ooh. It will lower magic score, but this one halves fire, ice, and lightning. This one absorbs holy, immune to KO. We're gonna go with the white robe. Yeah, that was better. Is this... Ooh, there we go. That one. Yep. Oh no, we don't have the money!
Will that be all? Looking to sell.
Some stuff.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy with the pleasure?
There we go.
May I be? Good choice. This is your benefit.
Might switch her to the red shoes. That's it.
May I help? I await.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Greetings. Or
Let's
catch
take a
your
look
eye.
at...
May I help with? Who needs outfitting?
Yeah.
This is the one. May I don't?
And then I will put her in red shoes.
What is it?
Movement. It's not as high a boost to magic power, but it does boost magic power and gives her movement. Which we love. We love that for her. Just for a second. Sorry about that. I blew my nose. Just that I don't forget to take them. Alright, feeling good about this actually.
What is it?
What are we doing here? Wait, Rogue Heights. See, is there a combat there or no? Is it? I think, yeah. Yeah. And then another one here, and then we get to Rio Veins, and then everything just goes to shit. I remember Rio Veins. Or Orbonne. I don't know how you pronounce it. Orbonne? I guess if it's like Spanish inspired. Orbonne makes sense. His accent was kind of Spanish. Or Spanish adjacent. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah, those fights really suck. This one in particular is real bad. This one is the subject of a lot of rage quitting and frustration. Allegedly, they've made the third fight in this one a little easier. Again, allegedly. It's basically an escort mission against a guy who can one-shot your person that you need to protect, and the person you need to protect had a bad habit of not staying in the back and staying protected so you could actually win. Just running out there in the middle of the light. Anyway. Like I said, I don't want to get too spoilery, but it was bad. That's my point. It was real bad, it was real frustrating. A lot of people paid that one through no fault of their own. You hate to see it. We are definitely going to do... Jomber, can you res your escort target? So here's the thing. It's not about whether they die, it's whether they go down. Which is the frustrating part. Now, like I said, allegedly they have made that fight easier. I don't know in what way. And I don't even know if that's true. That's just the rumor. So, who knows? But no, you can't, actually. When your objective is to protect this NPC, whom you cannot control, no. If they go down at all, that's game over. You don't get a chance to res. At least in, the OG, in the classic. Yeah. It is brutal, yeah. So, I do think this is going to call for at least a little bit of grinding because I know we're gonna struggle otherwise. It was already hard enough with We Rough. We found the way through, but it was still... That took work. Oof. Oof. So. Also, we got some dudes that need to be poached. We need to poach the red guys. These red eyeball guys. They're gonna be nice and tasty. Once we get the thing from them, though, we can get rid of the rest of the guys. Or the rest of the eyeballs. We still are waiting on our minotaurs to breed and our piggies. Not gotten a lot out of those guys. We need these. We need the minotaurs to get to the 3rd tier. There are 2 very nice items from the 3rd tier minotaur that we would really like. So I'm gonna kill the heck out of them. Basically all the pigs, all tiers, have some poachable thing. So basically what I'm gonna do is just wait for us to get the 3rd. We're gonna start from the 3rd, work our way down. And then these guys, we just need the 3rd, so we're just gonna poach those. Let them rebreed until we get the thing we want. It's just a sword. Or not a sword, a dagger. So, not a big deal. We do have a couple of dudes that really could use some levels though, so we're gonna also do that. Just a little bit. Let's... Definitely not Ramza. Nobody who's a 27. Nobody at 27 gets to come with. Let's start with our 25s.
I can't wait.
Excuse me. Okay, she needs a lot of monk right now. Oops.
Leave it to me.
And I think he's in the same boat, needing a lot of thief. Although I would love to see. Yeah. Okay. Level 5, same boat. Long way to go yet. Those guys are 26. So I'm actually gonna bring him with us. Oh, we're gonna switch her back so she can learn more dances.
I shan't disappoint you.
Oh shoot, I didn't bring extra stuff for her. Oops. Let's go ahead and put her back as dancer, I guess, or a dragoon, I guess. Yeah.
I shall do my utmost.
Sombra, what are you doing? It's just wood, my guy. Yeah, there's not a lot of structural integrity to those, dude. They're just bags. Alright, he's just gonna go on the couch. That's great. That's a great place for you to be. Oh, because I put something on the chair, so he can't sit on the chair. That's my bad. Sorry. Sorry, Sombra. Sombra's the cat.
Understood.
Honestly, she's better off leveling as a dragoon anyway.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
It's time.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. 3 gobos. 2 undead. The bomb. No, we'll let the white mage handle the bomb. Not the bomb. The,
Nerves of
skellies.
steel.
Where to, then?
Get him. Let's just pop over here and, I don't know, test the razor, whatever. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah. That's good. $69, nice. Only not that nice. Could have been better. Aw. I don't have anybody who can do ice. That's unfortunate. That would have been nice. But, whatever. Oh, it's really too bad I don't have anybody with item. Just toss some bringing stands on these undead. Ha! There we go. So now the job is to get a bomb over here.
I must act wisely.
I wish you would. Oh, that's not this. Yeah.
Never a doubt.
Love to see that. Nope, not quite enough. There we go. You can ignore him. Good for the oak. Could do without that.
Just getting started. Ready for anything?
I was supposed to...
My power grows.
I was supposed to bring somebody along to coach. I just remembered.
It was
Leave this
worth
to
the
me.
effort.
No regrets though, because I have a lot of people that I had some people at 25 that really needed to get more levels.
Nothing to fear.
I'll just pop over there and give him a poke. Give him a bonk. Jeez, I keep forgetting that the staff is actually really, really good. The pole. Which is funny, because, like, I'll talk about how great it is, and then I'll forget to even use it.
It's time.
I'll kill you!
I'm glad you killed somebody, buddy. Jeez. Yeah, Labian. We love Labian, she's great.
Right.
Okay.
What do you need?
And go back to metal.
What is it?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Possibly that's the last one, but we'll see. Oh.
What do you need? I shall do my utmost.
I wonder who has access to Samurai now. Since it got uncovered. need to go to here.
Welcome. Take us along. You're in safe hands with me. This is your... You won't be...
Right.
May I help? Don't be a...
Up there. If there's something new, it'll be in order.
Greetings. Hawk catch your eye.
Ooh.
May I be of foot? Look in a cell. Are you happy you can't? Are you happy? Thank you, kind. Are you happy with you can't? Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Thank you, kind. Are you happy you can't? Are you a pleasure? Are you happy you can't? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy you can't? Are you happy? A pleasure. Are you happy? Will that be all? I await.
Oops.
Welcome. Take by all means.
Let's do...
Are you happy? Thank you.
Too bad we don't get caught yet.
Will that be? Don't be.
At least not another one.
Yes?
All right.
This one... Oh, those are hit points. Like the blood... the blood cell. That's nice.
All right.
6.
Come on.
33. That's still enough.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Alright, now which of you has poach? You got poach. You have poach. You will go right there. There we go.
No turning back.
Not that far off from the last one. Just a little less intense.
Good.
Is it a star? No. We'll just get a Yagyu. No, 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 no. Just need to sing.
Here we go.
Nice. Yeah, look at all that speed.
Where
yeah.
to then?
All the already speedy guys got more speedy. Actually, no, it's just the thief and Mustadia. Bonk. Okay, we can have that. Well, then we'll save the Skelly for Mustadio.
Now is the time.
That was really cute. Ow. Yeah. There we go.
Only one thing for it.
You can just stay over there, my guy. You just chill.
Leave this to me.
Oh, another ad.
Never felt better.
5 minutes to add. Haha. And that's why everybody has cloaks. And that's why when new ones show up, I upgrade.
It was worth the effort.
Let me think.
You don't need to think, buddy. You just need to sing. There you go.
Leave it to me.
You have my thanks.
Hey!
Yeah.
Here I go.
Yeah, get him.
Ready and able.
Nice. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's go. That all you got?
What to do?
Heal. That's what we're gonna do. Heal.
Victory is mine!
We avoided an explosion. We got another 2 minutes to finish this fight before the ads.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Take heart in myself.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't. Shoot. But the thief will get it. Yes.
Too easy.
Crap. We got it. With a minute to spare. Okay, yeah. We could send. Well, no. Got it.
I won't disappoint.
Come on. It's time.
Leave this to me.
Forward!
Yay, we're back. Goodbye, ad. Now we very quickly kill our little guy. Or we attempt to anyway. Doing.
I'm ready.
Good. How about that, eh?
Forward.
You know, something I've noticed is that enemy NPCs, when people, that is, when paired with the chocobo, almost never get on the chocobo's back. I think that's interesting.
Leave this to me.
No turning back.
I don't know what it means, but I do think it's interesting.
Just inside.
There we go.
You had this coming! Practice makes perfect.
Yeah. It's really good.
Better than ever.
Aha! Ow. There we go.
How's this?
You have my gratitude.
Although, that reminds me I need to go buy more guns. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
No mercy.
I forgot that particular poll applies atheist to targets sometimes.
Yeah.
Too tempting a target. Ouch. Oh, and he's asleep.
Right then.
Damn it!
Rest in peace. I even impress myself.
Never a doubt.
Excuse me.
Don't die on me. Now or never.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
Everything lost.
I've learned a great deal.
I'm ready.
Woo, nice. There we go. That's really all the push I needed to do. Just those two. Oops. Yeah, nobody else. Everybody else is just needs to breed more. Need more and better monsters. So.
You need me?
Oh, wait, one more.
Yes?
I don't know what was for him. I guess we'll go to Thief then.
I won't let you down.
Yeah. Oh, that guy that samurai. Nice.
Yes?
We could actually keep. Oh. Yeah, we'll go to Thief.
A fine choice. What is it?
Ooh, we don't have enough clothes, everybody.
Greetings. Good choice. This is your grand. You won't be disappointed. This is your most. May I help with? I await you.
Yes?
Yeah. Something here too. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Whew. What's this? So, alright, so we just have 20, Rook at 26, everybody else is at 27, so we can send some people off now.
Good day to you. You're interested then? Who are you sending? How long will you permit for this? Anyone you... Understood. Will that be all? Thanks.
Ooh, ghosties. We love ghosties. A burb! I'm surprised they come up this far north.
I'll do what I can.
Right.
Understood.
Ah. Yeah, I guess we're gonna bring her on.
I will go.
I won't disappoint.
No turning back.
I should have put the performers up there.
Ready.
Come on. Every bit helps.
Ooh. I might need to check if he can learn shout yet. Or no, probably not. I think that's only little chapter 4.
Oh no, you don't.
Aha. You tell him, Estadio. I don't think anybody has that in there. Oh, Estadio might still.
A fool!
I must concentrate.
What to do?
Guys. Got him. Sleep. Nice.
I've come a long
Let's go.
way.
Wow.
Here I go.
Wow. 154. Wow.
Together.
Toad! Oh man, I love when Toad goes off. We love it. I'm thinking though, after this battle, I'm gonna end the stream. Cause there's a lot of real life things I haven't been doing that I need to get done, and I'd really like to get done before at the end of the day.
Only one thing for it.
I'm also getting kind of tired.
I won't waste it.
Oh, I like what Messiah said. That was nice.
I won't disappoint.
More Toad.
Come on.
All Toads, all the time.
You're
Wow.
finished.
A lot of it is actually just that I realized I
You
really
had
do
this
need
coming.
to eat and
Getting stronger.
So unfortunately, I mean, I'm gonna have to set the stream down. Well, we got pretty close. At the very least, I can raid somebody. Wow. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. There's also a couple of things I need to do as part of my transition to streaming plan, life plan. So, and those are unfortunately things I cannot do on stream. Ooh, screwdrivers. Oh, he's playing FF7 Remake. And Amalgam's doing Digimon. Is there anybody doing... Yeah, I've noticed not that many people doing Evilise anymore. That's fine though. I don't mind taking my time with it. There's somebody trying to do the Wii graphite with Belias. Or at least that's the first image I got. A couple of people around the same spots as I am, or just behind me. Pretty neat. Oh. Is this the Chinese version? No, that's Japanese. I don't know what tag this is. I don't remember what it is. I think that's the characters for Japanese, but I don't actually know Japanese. Who is it? Oh, this looks nice. We'll do this guy, I think. Yeah. This seems nice. He's already outside the castle. Yeah. We'll try this guy out. Where did my little window go? There it is. Here we go. Yeah, up we go. This is so nice. Pardon me. Later. Later, Bowser. Have a great night.